All right. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. It's such a good song.
The song of sons and daughters.
Okay, so I had an intro prepared and completely forgot it. Man, I suck at this. Okay, so let me adjust myself a tad bit there. And we are back. So, for anyone who was here yesterday, we're probably going to keep pushing on with our grind for the Prime Resurgence stuff, meaning more Earth, more Demos, and we'll push through those ranks. Actually, we should be looking at some rank jump ups today for, I don't think Earth, definitely Quills, and I think Demos. I didn't do the math on that, but that's still good news. Let me see here. We're gonna get sidetracked a lot today. Like, I don't know if you guys saw this, but we have some stuff in the fucking oven right now that's all gonna need to get leveled up. For today, we're probably gonna have to deal with Neza, obviously. I don't know what else. I think that's really all we're gonna do. I don't plan on doing an 8-hour stream today, but hey, if it happens, it happens. I'm not opposed to it. But that's what we're looking at working with today. Obviously, we just got Volt. I just pulled him out of the oven. And we have to rank him up and get him ready. I just need to get him to rank 30, and then he's going to go get slammed in the Hemlith because I have Volt Prime coming out probably tomorrow, I think, if I looked at that right. Was it tomorrow or Monday? Or tomorrow is Monday. Jesus. 2 days. So Volt will be out sometime Tuesday. And for that, I forgot to do my little dating sim, so we're going to do this real fast. Cathedral seems working. Eggshells around me. More value in his good deeds than harm in his foul ones. The thing is like, Entradi hasn't explained this fucking plan to anyone. I would assume he's acting in good faith, but I don't know what the fuck he is planning on doing. And that makes it really hard to sympathize with him because he's infecting people with, like, the whole proto frame thing. Like, he's turning them into warframes, which is not. It's probably going to turn out to be an ends justify the means thing here, but it's going to be very hard to see that now. You're asking of people, not asking of you or in Trotty. Try leaves. So this is going to be one of those more of a, what is the more correct answer in this case? Because me, personally, I feel like Entradi, like, fucks up a lot of things wherever he goes. But ultimately what his goal is hopefully not to... Yeah, that's a scary thought. If he's trying to control the man in the wall, we're fucked, because that's just not going to fly. But if he's trying to put a stop to the whole void thing, because he's the one who knows the most about it, then I don't know. I am unsure in this case. You're asking if... I feel like am I like having a stroke? I feel like the sentence structure on this is completely like awful. That's the issue, Marie. What you're asking of people, not what they're asking of you or Entrati. I guess that sentence makes sense, but yeah. Then it is my reading comprehension that is bad. Also, welcome in, Dead. She's naive. And it's like you're trying to let them down, and I'm trying to let them down gently. That Entrati's like may not be a bad person, but he has done bad things, even if he has helped you. Because like she was crippled, like at birth, she couldn't like walk or anything like that, and now she can. So for her, maybe the warframing process has been nothing but beneficial in her case. And realistically, you see that with the Hex as well, where they kind of grow to accept it, but a lot of people are still horrified at what they're becoming. Eleanor's a great example of that. And it's like, even if they chose to take this on willingly, I highly doubt they understood the like how important that decision was or how catastrophic that decision was. Like it's very much a like you didn't really know what you were signing up for. Devil in the details, and you can go away, bot. So like I'm looking at this like, okay, what perspective are we trying to do out here? Because we're trying to help them. We're not trying to like turn them on each other. Because Entrati, like no one's like Entrati's left no one with their grand plan, but we know that he's setting these events in motions because they need to happen. And really, I'm very curious at what the hell Entrati's full plan is here. I think it's more than random BS. All right, we're doubling down on this one, I guess. I think this is needless to say. We're being stern in this one. That is not the correct answer. This is the equivalent of I think you need to calm down. I know this is not the correct thing to say. See, like this is still treating her like a child, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to treat her like an adult, and this is a logical fallacy. Like this isn't like I'm not trying to throw her faith back at her. That's not really nice. This is the wrong answer, but it's still very funny. It could be the slap in the face she needs. Man, I really want to select this, but I know this is bad. We'll do it. It's funny. Yep. I knew she was not gonna like that one. Is that a question of means the strength if you don't come off the right distaste for your situation? Ruth is actually really difficult for me to talk to. Like, I've always had problems, like, coming eye to eye with him. But he's not stupid. Like, that's the thing. He's arrogant. He's not dumb. That's kind of pedantic. Like, it's one of those things. Yeah, none of these options are correct. As liable as it would be to entertain and commit a little bit of time. Like this is one of those lines where I feel like you could sympathize with the person. Like, trust me, I fucking feel that. Especially like as the drifter, where it's like so many people cause you problems, and you're like a mass murderer on a completely like unattainable scale to normal people. But this is like because there's no reason to. Like that's just like that's such a stupid answer. Or a stupid question. There's no reason to. We'll do that. I feel like that's get quite an earful from you. Top room. It's okay to admit we stave off the loneliness, even if we admit, even if we know you. What up, Adelaide? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's stream? It's okay to admit, even if we annoy you. There we go. We'll do that. This is the dating sim of Warframe. Growing on me like mold. This is scrolling too fast. Okay. Yes. This is the date. There's a dating sim in Warframe. You date it's actually done really well because it's done through like an AOL instant messenger. Rizzing up the baddies, yes. I will admit you are growing on me, like mold. There's another reason why I've gone mad, bloodlust. I've yet to see the conclusion, a little drama between our good butler and Albrecht's strange family upstairs. Arrangements apply to me. Will be mine. I simply cannot make up my mind if surrounded by the corpses of his loved ones or not when he does. Decisions. Ruth is a great character. Drifter, topic of a difference, conceptual embodiment. Or potentially two, depending on how you wish to. Brother of Lua. How fast your faith? Ah, Christ. Alright, I see where this is going. The truth of who he was, the tale of his misdeeds with the void, and that came out. More specifically, it came out of it. The indifference. That sneering thing that greeted him, the fingers he retrieved from that place, were laboratory. Great deal of dread knowing he had unleashed that thing could follow him. God of nothingness. Alright, so it is a crisis of faith. Leon's not going to like us because he's going to correlate us being with them. Well, the indifference. I know that's not entirely true, but... This is the big thing, because he is the Harrow Warframe, that there is some fucking... There's something that we need to discuss here. Like, this is very important. But Leon will talk about it when he needs to talk. I know if I press him on it, it's not going to work well. Send me into a vision, which I'm sure not. Stanley. Can offer him support at least. He said the word. He said the word. Sometimes I wonder if it would not be better to come as truly empty-eyed harrows. I see my mind's eye stretching far as my nightmares will allow. Sometimes I wonder if... Empty warframes with thoughts pulled from the scubs. You surrender, give up. Say la vie. Haha, I understood that. Alright, let's see here. A reason event talking to me, certainly not self-pitying. Hey, alright. Wow, this is a fucking long conversation. We're not the result of blow up, but the indifference. Really? So the thing is that I'm looking at this, like, either we're in, what's it called? Is it a self-fulfilling prophecy? What's it called when you basically have to go back in time because you met yourself back in time to set yourself right? It's a popular science fiction trope, and I'm trying to figure that out. But, for example, like some warframes like Temple wouldn't exist at our current point in time without Entradi's meddling, to put it lightly. But the other question I would have to say is that are all of the proto frames the basis for the frames that we have nowadays? We've seen it for Temple. I guess growth in this case is still more current. Yeah, like a time paradox. But this also brings up a lot of implications for Harrow, with Harrow's storyline with Rel, which is something I am desperately curious to touch on, because that is a big reason why the Harrow Warframe exists, or specifically the Harrow with the Tenno Rel, because they held back the Man in the Wall for the longest time. And I'm wondering if we're setting up Leon here to do that. Which is very unfortunate. Like, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Umbra is the first Excalibur. That's a good point, actually. Excuse me. So I guess that goes, because I think you and I were talking about this, Dead, where we weren't sure if Warframes were one-offs or of product lines. I think some were one-offs and some were not, but we also know that Prime Warframes could be earned as honors. Time paradox is where you keep your boats. So, yeah. Again, I love this. This is such a good way of doing lore, because it allows you to pose so many questions without doing it through like dialogues or cutscenes, where you can actually interact with, like, okay, what are the important things we need to talk about here? How can the indifference go back to your year and earlier to your childhood? I would say that, all right, so we already know that the Void doesn't give a rat's ass about linearity of time. We know that. That would be nice that if, like, somehow at the end of all the story we actually managed to fix everything and the proto frames aren't needed, because that probably is not a fun process. We'll do this. Came proof of its impossibilities. I knew he was Wash, but to say that. Yeah. Is not a god at all, but merely a product of human hubris. See, this is the thing that, like, that I almost feel is partially true with the current state of how we found Rel and Harrow. Like, it's hard to tell him he's wrong when that's what we fucking saw. Rebuilding some of the Loron primes, some of the first, some are tests, like Grendel and Gauss. Both are described, both came from before their primes. True. Alright, well, there's the dating sims for today. But yeah, no, as far as dating is, Adelaide, as far as dating sims go, you got quite a few to pick from. I've gone through and done all these guys, so I don't, like, really keep up with it on the daily. Alright, that's all of that. Okay, we need to level up Volt. And I guess we could do that on Earth. We'll see how poorly this goes. Wishing I could be with Minerva. I've already fixed Minerva's and, oh fuck, what's the other guy's name's, relationship? Vladimir, that's it. Velimir. Yeah, it's funny. We get to do, with not only do we get to do time travel, we get to be a marriage counselor.
All right,
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. Rightio. See you soon.
All right.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Open your door. It'll eventually work. All right. Game? Game. Game, please. Game? Bruh, what the hell is going on with Warframe today? Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, my Warframe is not happy today. What is going on? I can't even sprint anymore. Oh.
The commander has requested
Holy
a
shit.
supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge.
There we go, finally. Alright, keep the console above 80 HP. Locked in a minute 20. I think I'm probably going to switch this to magnetic the next chance I get.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be
Where the fuck does it want us to go?
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him.
I got a question. When you subsume Gauss, what ability does he give you? Fuck off. Vent, okay. Thermal Sunder, got it. What do we have to do? Keep control level up. It's easy enough at least. This is a nice little fucking pistol.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna keep upgrading this.
I'm tracking a Grenier drone.
And we are gonna want to build for duration on the Prime.
Bring it to me.
Oops, that didn't work. At which point? Oh, fuck. Oh. I like that you could speed the drone up to make this mission go faster. There we go. Nyum. I see why people play Volt. This is fucking hilarious.
The drone is ours. Analyzing data
Oh.
stream. Excellent. A possible lead. The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do more of these. Ow. Rude. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking shredded here. Does this thing have damage attenuation on it? Why the fuck?
Lights out for boss man. You're off the clock, kid.
Fuck. Why would that leg die? Oh, fuck. Where's the last one? Rude. Fuck. God, this thing is annoying. Oh. Damn it. I got pulled away. But you know what? This actually works out because I can do the whole quill thing while I'm here. I can't void sling.
You were anticipated. Our interaction allow us to improve your efficiency.
I need Eidolon shards. Fuck. I'm not doing that yet. It's also not nighttime, so I can't do it yet.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You are
Can I check my arsenal here, actually? I can.
off-world. I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
I really don't have a whole lot of options for this. Obviously, the auger stuff is not bad, but... What up, fish? No, I'm actually going to swap out that. I'm grinding it for Aya, really. You know what? I actually probably do have an Archon mod that would work for this. What's the Archon electricity thing? Archon stretch. Deals ability to deal electrical damage.
The quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience.
2%. Plus 2 energy over 5 seconds. Not really what I'm looking for here. Go back to Madorai and see what options we have. Ability, strength, and duration. Really, I think I'd just rather have the duration, to be completely honest with you in this case. Like, it's not great, but we're not really keeping this for very long.
You should think about children, perhaps. Not
Do I
always
have...
for
You know, let me pop Augur message over here.
You've made your own replacement.
Duration, range, strength, streamlines, efficiency. Wait, did it just turn night? Oh yeah, it did. How about that? I actually need to do Archon hunts, to be completely honest with you, but I wanted to watch a video and got sidetracked. So I'm not really prepared to do that. I mean, if you want to drag me along with you, sure. I'm not... I'm not sure I'll be much help. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite here in a moment. Do equipment. What was I doing? I think I wanted flow is what I wanted. Primed flow is max energy. Requires 12. I do that for 14 and then that for energy.
You do a good deed.
I think that works.
The other day, Gonzu was vexing lyrical
Fish.
about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Charge Lord by feeding the Bumbalist, kill idol and shields with amp, then shoot joints with rad and cold weapons like a sniper. Do I have... I don't know if I have any, like, rad or cold weapons. I have red. It's not upgraded yet.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
I don't think that'll be very good. What about this? Can I put rat on this yet? Necromex 4.
I told him it wasn't over yet.
Trying to make sure that this is
Offworlder,
in easy to access locations.
let's talk rates.
Okay, that works. Actually, hold on. Equipment, arsenal. Go check my necromech because I have. Upgrade. I have that viral. Do I have radiation?
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus.
Guard mode.
Good deed.
And deploy maximum firepower, gain structural integrity for a time. Yeah. As you can tell, I don't use my necromech very often.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and he's over there trying on your pants.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk
Alright, I
rates.
think that'll work then.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great
Archivex on the void rig. Okay. Do that then.
I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Okay, so you're talking about this. So I can't use mine yet because my my void rig's not upgraded yet. Not upgraded enough. It needs to be rank 10. Yeah. I'll just do my best to not die. How's that sound? Grandfather Paradox. That's it. Okay. Appreciate it, Adelaide. Nope. Said you left. What happened? What broke?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Let me back out of this. Yeah, fish, it separated us for whatever fucking reason. Does that require like a specific mastery rank? Oh, sorry, not master rank. Do I need to be on a rank 30 Warframe? If so, I could swap to one of my other ones. I'm just trying to level Volt up currently.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Yeah, all right.
You on the rest?
See you again, eh? Tenno.
I'll shoot you another invite or see if I can join you.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and knives. Handy with a gun or blade?
Failed to join session. Host unreachable. Interesting. All right, I'll just invite you to mine then. Yes. It's weird. We were playing together yesterday. It wasn't a problem then. I guess I'll try hosting it.
Ah, Tino.
Johnny.
Good dudes. All right, chop chop.
Bug frame. Did that separate us again? No, we're together. Sweet.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
So we just need to capture a bunch of the lures for this, or do we need to find the terracist, or whatever the fuck they're called? The little small things. Two lures, got it.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Oh boy. Wow, that is a far range.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. That
Does this guy know that I'm killing animals?
but we should try again. And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Fuck.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Clem!
Clem. Who clemmed? Kurinar, welcome in. Shit. It's all good. Oh shit. Eh. Thanks, fish. Appreciate it. What am I aiming at here?
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
I might have an extra one of those.
On victory. Act
fuck? Ow. I do not like this thing. Is this not mine? There we go. Nope, I saw a damage number. Winrar? Oh god, I have to kill 10 of these things. Okay. How do you get out of this thing? Okay, the usual buttons aren't working. How do I get out of the fucking necromech? Q? No, it's not Q for me. 5. Ah, transference out. Got it. Okay. Okay, then how do I get back in my warframe? Oh, got it. All right. Wall sensing core and a Eidolon shard. Sweet. Let me check one thing real fast. Just because I'm still working on getting this thing kitted out in the way I want it to. Transforma, take that, and dual.
You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Okay, cool. Alright, I am ready to go again. And that should be the last format that fucking gun needs. Though I need to format it more times to get it to rank 40, because fucking reasons.
Nothing brings you closer.
Kanzu's favorite gun. You come back again soon.
Give me 1 second, Fish. Karnar, what the hell's the name of that mod? I might have one. Casually red critting for 38. Yeah, I mean, I was losing my train of thought because I was getting wound up. I love Warframe because there's like, don't get me wrong, there's meta. There's definitely stuff that's like, this is the best thing in the game. I understand that. But if you cram enough crap into it, it's fine. Stands for bayonet. I swear I have it, so stand by. I think I have an extra as well. Let me do it on melee instead. Harrowing Spire. Yeah, I have an extra. Is this the one you were looking for?
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Okay, we'll do another Eidolon hunt, and then we'll catch you after that. How's that sound?
The quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional rational beings, having a simultaneous Tenno. My connections provided some juicy...
Right on time, Surah! It would be my honor.
I need to get
to
first. Yeah.
welcome to
Okay.
Shola!
Okay. What was I doing? I need to talk to Kanzo anyway. What the hell am I? God, I'm
Esteemed Surah,
very scatterbrained today.
welcome.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Do they all spawn in the same place? Oh, you bitch. It's I think the reason why I like the plank so much, because I was obviously seeing that guy run with it yesterday, and it definitely like triggered something in my brain, but I just realized what it is. It's the noisy fucking cricket from Men in Black. All right. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay, where are... Where the hell's the Eidolon at? These things are fucking big, so I can't imagine they're usually that hard to find. I guess it's not always true. Lures.
is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Oh boy. Nope, get away from that. 'Cause God, that hurts. Where's the other joint that I need to hit on this thing? Bruh. The second those pulses go out, I die.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
A lot of zeros. That's a healing stage? Okay. Audios people. As do most Oregons do, unfortunately. God damn. Alright, you get a lot of sentient cores from doing this. Because no plunder floor. Yeah, oh my god, last week's was so good for that stuff. So I'm assuming I only ever get one of these Eidolon shards, even with drop boosters. Okay, let me go check something. One per, got it. I mean, there is like a like an open chest one, but let me double check. So I need a total of 10. No one's shown Higgs what.
You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably. Yes, commit.
Huh. Because I need 5 more. Yes. So I've done these before, and I still have no idea how the fucking mechanic works. Because I know you can do the triple hunt, but I just don't know how to really participate in this quite yet.
Ayo.
Like, I've had the ability to do these for so long, but I've never had the need to, if that makes sense. So I'm not familiar with the content. Kurnar, are you out of the, are you out of your, the fuck's it called? Whatever the hell the content was that you were doing. I'm drawing a blank on it. Shit. Descendia, that's it. Okay, I can wait a little bit. I'm assuming you're just doing the boss run on him? Or are you just trading in, like, for arcanes?
You know, I think the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you,
Okay, then I will shoot you a quick invite.
that do.
Offworlder, help push the Grineer away from Cetus. You do a good deed.
I can give you the stance.
The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. I meet one off-worlder with a gum tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
Arcane concentration. I can see if I have it.
The other day, Gonzo was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
I got 2 extras. Oh, it's what it does.
Combat talent. Let's talk race.
I didn't read what it did. Shit, sorry. I know we can't trade on Cetus. I was just gonna invite you and then go to my oh yeah, you're right, I would have to leave anyway. You're right. Good catch. I was thinking I could just go directly to the dojo. That does not work that way. Yep, my bad. Let's see, trading post. Almost loaded. Got it. Okay, there you go. Items, I think. Oh no, I guess it would be mods. Warframe. What up, Inky? There you go. Not much, Inky. What do you got planned for today? I know you got you're taking David through it. When do you know? Actually, when does David's stream start for the Warframe stuff? Uh, Kerner, I think you have to put in like either like an ammo thing or whatever. Like, I don't think I could just give you shit. Same time you normally do. Got it. Okay. Are you going to be streaming as well, or are you just going to be on? Yep, more Tennos. The plan is to raid into them, hopefully. Oh shit! I already have this at my rank 5, but yeah, I don't mind. Okay, appreciate it. Awesome, awesome. Phosphor. Phosphor indeed. Yep, no problem. All right, back to Earth. Okay, enjoy, Inky. All right, back to status. I think we got time for probably like maybe 1 or 2 more Eidolon hunts, depending on how fast we are. I mean, I need to get it to rank 10 to rank up the quills anyway. So
You see and are seen.
I can invite you. Yeah, if you want to join fish, I do not mind.
Ah,
Sorry, not
Tenno.
fish.
Tell me you're here
Barnard.
for work. This younger talent. Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them.
I have a problem where if I look at a specific word, I will read that word instead of like saying the name I mean to. Yeah. Take your time. The white and red goes really good on fucking not Roth, but
Ah,
Uriel.
Tenno. Tell me you're here for work. This younger talent. Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them toward it myself.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
Alrighty.
Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Just let me know when you're loaded in and I'll get us queued up for the mission.
You pay me in red. Shola! Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a
Just so that way we don't have any other issues. Because sometimes these open world zones are fucking buggy as all hell. Map like this one. 13 minutes.
Gonzo can give you the details.
Okay.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack. Yeah?
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
This needs you. Let's talk.
Okay. Get the lures.
And now, a massive sentient
Oop.
energy spike in your area.
I think I found the
I
sentient.
advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Hey. Ah, it bounces. Damn it. Oh, was it not close enough for that? There we go. Let's get this lure a little bit closer. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming that's good to go at this point. If they're blue, I'm assuming they're charged.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Back up. Ouch. What are the joints that I need to target? There we go.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now. Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
I think we got rid of them all. Trying to see if I don't see any others showing up on the map. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I don't have the full mechanics down for it yet, but I'm getting there. Yeah, that was quick. Do they disappear once it becomes day? Oh, we got time to run tier 2 if we don't extract. Okay, let me get back out of here then. Where is the second? I think because we have randoms with us, we may not be able to communicate that effectively. Need more lures. Okay. Did I do that right? Oh, okay, cool. I answered. Do lures always spawn in specific areas, or do I have to keep looking around? Careful, I don't just kill that with some of the T2 right in front of us. Oh, okay. Camps, got it. Grab the shard, there's no time now? Okay. It's all good. We know about it. Now we know. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, considering I got fucking farm Aya. Door. Door. It's thinking. Thanks, Warframe. There we go. I have to really rank up the Void Ring. And we got Arcane Resistance. Actually, shit. I need to check something. Sorry, I'm heading up to my orbiter real fast. I just want to check a few things just because today's the daily reset. I'm going to probably be bouncing around a tad bit to make sure everything I need is done. gonna get to range 1 today. Hell yeah.
Forgive me. One moment.
Which is worse? One is amusing to rile up, but incapable of reason. The other, madder than a bag of kvatz, but at least he has a brain twixt his ears.
Each phase begins with a void shield, something to get only the operator can break. Once that's spent, you may target the weak points that I want. Shift phase, if you don't have charge lures, the idol will teleport away and you'll have to chase it down. Okay.
It is tradition for you to be draped in silk when you receive these. However, I believe you murdered the last Orokin who tried that. So we'll skip that part if it's all the same to you.
That makes sense. I appreciate the breakdown. Just a higher level version of the same. All right, that tracks. All right, I think I've gotten pretty much damn near everything I would need from this guy.
Medallions from the past. If I would not have so easily forgotten so much of it when entrapped.
I mean, I guess I can grab Arachne as well.
Serum into my throat.
For the glory of the Orokin Empire that you overthrew, and in the name of the Golden Emperors who you killed. Here.
I think, is there anything else that I could possibly want before this guy fucks off? Or Kuva. Oh, he's going to be here till the 6th? All right, so this is just the weekly reset then.
For whom are these intended? To commemorate our victories for ourselves, or for others? Assigned to those who wander near? Danger? For I have killed.
Do I have one of these already? I have 2. Okay. That was just like the purchase limits will probably reset then. All right. Yeah. All right. Sweet. That's.
Don't entertain yourself too much with this.
I don't think I need anything else, do I? And this stuff will stay there. Okay. Not too worried about it.
Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
Do.
Shall we?
Thank God for this reset, man. I am just not. Who the fuck is levering? Ow. I know that. I can do that. Yep.
Drusus Leverian, welcome.
Okay. Done. Really can't be asked to kill Draviri. I can do the archgun stuff, though. Okay. Back to Earth. We're going to be a little bit more scatterbrained today than we were yesterday. I can assure you of that. Let me just see where I'm at as far as Aya is concerned. I think I only have like 2. Yeah, I only have 2.
Good.
Getting back up to 20.
Things.
I try to buy 5 of each so that way I can have a better chance of doing stuff. Because I think next up on the chopping block is Anaros.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. Rightio. See you soon.
All right. Orbital bombardment of lasers. Okay, fuck. This person's name is I Hate Wisp. That's funny. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. Like it's not as daunting. As I thought it was going to be, because like when I first encountered him, it's like, all right, I'm swapping to operator, swapping back to my warframe, and then getting one shot by the wave attacks. Oh, his dog's name is I Hate Wisp. That's funny. I'm gonna say, this guy hated Wisp so much, they made another account to come back, and then just to reiterate that. Which I thought was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I learned that the necromech helps a lot for that. Whoops. Should have aimed down here. I would have gotten that kill.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner.
What the fuck? Is that a Noko thing? It is.
The Grenier commander is
Why is that going so high?
Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
Yeah, it's I haven't really done a whole lot of content outside of being in the main warframes for the most part. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I just shot some dudes. Oh, I'm so dumb. I wasn't paying attention at all. Hey, we got eye out of it. I'll take it.
With more data,
God damn it.
pinpoint the route.
I forgot. I need to take the weapon off my support thing.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
Wait, that's right. No, dirty jokes are fine. This is a mature content stream, so
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
Roger Rabbiting. No, I'm not actually.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
God damn, we're getting tons of ire from this one. Holy shit.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier
I've actually someone absolutely smoking hot.
mess without
Oh, got it, yeah.
you earned this bounty, Tenno.
That's funny. Can I press check mark? Boop.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
You back in high school? Hey man, good for you. Gotta win him over with that personality. I'm being fucking stubborn and not swapping to the things I should be using for this because I want to get the archgun kills, which I know is going to be relatively difficult.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it
Oh my god, everything's so far away.
logs.
I really just need to go into a defense mission. You know what? You're right. Blink pad. Do blink pads work for archguns though? I thought they got rid of them. Because it kind of like, oh no, alright. I thought it refreshed like your frame, like got rid of like abilities and shit like that. That was the only reason why I wasn't doing it. You're oh no, my steak is too juicy. And my and my lobster's too buttery. Oh man, happy for you. I was gonna say, I've been with my wife for 15 years now, so I had zero complaints on my end.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drones saw the Ostrom. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostroms are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
These things are such a pain in the ass. Fucking die. I don't get it. Some of them, like, some of the legs go down quick. Other ones are just absolute pain in the ass. There we go. I want that one leg go down. Like, genuinely. What the fuck? There we go, finally. My god. Like, sometimes the legs go down instantly, other times you gotta fucking fight them. Nope.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location.
This was at least close by.
Give it to me so I can examine its logs.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drones saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location.
Hey, what do we got? One more?
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bone
Okay.
collar. Detection will start the
This is
countdown.
actually a really good run for fucking Aya.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down.
2.
Use the
Let's go.
collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron.
Wow, that
disappearance.
dude is
Bring him to
quick.
me for questioning.
Oh, it's a bolt prime. Okay, that makes sense.
An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the
Arcane Nullifier. Probably. I bought a lot from them. Let me see.
We need to put the Grenier on alert.
I cannot check
No,
my
the
inventory
Austrons
right
are
now.
off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
It's good for Eidolon hunts. Okay. If not, I can get it. I will keep that in mind. Oh, alright. You know what? Let me add that. Alright, I just put it on my notepad file. That was a fucking whiffed shot. My god.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
Does anyone know if there's a way to scroll down on the mission rewards screen from here? Ah, there we go. That works. Appreciate it. Because I always press tab and I'm like, I can't scroll.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry
We're getting tons of Aya from this. My God.
The collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe. The Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize.
We'll go bye-bye, my favorites. Oh, man. I was helping my friend farm for stuff yesterday. Well, actually, you guys saw part of it, where I was just going for, like, all right, cool, I need silver rewards. I refine things back up to Radiant, or whatever the tier 4 is. And I'm just getting bronze rewards out of it. I was losing my goddamn mind. And I was going for, like, silver shit. Same thing happened, was trying to help my friend get a Proteus Systems blueprint, which I managed to get earlier before stream. But, it was just like, it's a silver reward. And we went through 10 relics. And didn't work. Like, I just didn't get it. I was either getting bronze rewards or gold. Like, I was just not getting what I was going after. Desire Sensor completely fucked me over there. Actually, here's a question about the Plinks. Because I see it's, like, Alt Fire uses up all of its ammo. If you have something that boosts its ammo capacity, does it do more damage? I just like killing Thumpers because they are a good amount of resources. Okay, I was just curious. Yeah, I have seen that. When I was streaming yesterday, there was a dude who was actually running a Volt in the Plinks, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Not intentionally copying him, I just need to level up both of these things currently. And he was, like, when the dropships would come in, I'd just see an alt fire go off in the distance like that, and the ship would just detonate. It was very comical.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them
And he said he just basically built it for crit and multi-shot. Or I think actually, no, sorry, he built it just for crit. I think he was using the, one of the crit mods that just reduces multi-shot. It was fucking insane. I went for electrical on this one, or... Sorry, I think I went for fire on this one, and I kind of regret it. I'm probably going to try going for, like, one of the combo elements, like magnetic, for the progenitor, because it keeps combining into weird shit, and it's annoying me.
We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
But if it's already a combo element, then I don't have to worry about it as much. Oh, shit.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier.
What is this Breath of Eidolon used for? Or Eidolon?
We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
Cosmetics is awesome. A couple of Warframe parts. Alright, fair enough. Like, as you can see, like, the gun's doing radiation on its alt fire because of the fucking, like, combination with electricity. Or, sorry, with the combination of fire that I have on it. Seeing Noko's ball chase down his ship is fucking funny. Illegal?
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that
Made the
confirms
stance on it
Grenier
20
are
times
the
smoother.
Ostrons.
Awesome. I'm glad it's working out for you.
Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. Rescue him. There's the captive. Take out the guards.
Good.
But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down.
I don't know. I haven't really used it other than to get it to rank 30. I haven't put a lot of investment into it.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Like, again, my issue was getting the right polarities for it. Like, I could build it for one or the other, but I couldn't find a way to really build it for both. I can't have Bullseye and Pistol Gambit on it. Damn it. What about Acuity? Do that. There drops the multi-shot though. So multi-shot doesn't affect the... Oh, it does. Okay. Critical chance to 120%. Hmm. Alright, so I think Merciless Gunfight's probably going to be the next thing I put on this. I'll throw that on there right now just to get that more damage out of it. And your crit damage rises. I mean, hell, that works. Okay, so I need to do Archer and stuff. Where am I at on Aya? I'm at 9, so I need
You might have to crack a few chews when you're good and
11 more. Oops.
You pay me in red.
Oh, you know what? I fucking... Getting so many emails.
a little bird tells me that nasty old Nefanyo's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
$27. All right. Damn. 27 crit X. It's fucking nuts. What was I doing here? Damn. Swap. None. Stearns, Walkman, hello. Great. Yeah, I'm leveling him up right now. I got a Volt Prime in the oven, so once this is 30, is he's gonna go talk to that, hang out with the Hemleth for a little bit. But the next one I'll keep. I'll go. So my God, man, there are some really good skins for Volt. Like the proto skin looks amazing. I really like the asymmetric look to this. Always a big fan of Void Shell, which I actually own. I forgot I bought that in the pack. The Reject skin looks amazing, but I think the best one is this. Like this is just an outstanding look. Yeah, Raijin is awesome. The one thing I like with the Void Shell, though, and I just haven't done this because I was going to form him, is the you can make it look organic. So let me see here. No, not that one. No. Where's the armor plates? That one. Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you what I like doing with this stuff. Actually, considering the extremity nature of that, I'm going to swap those around. Spore print's going to go to, there we go, makes it look a little bit more, no, I'm going to stick with what I did originally, or we'll do both, because the bony out, like the outcroppings look better when they're bone. I have a bunch of the textures. Like when I found I could do this, like it's one of my favorite like aesthetic choices I can make in this game, so. But you can make them look really organic with these. And what's the other one I usually use? Not bark. Stygian moss. Actually, hold on. We're going to swap some of these around here. I think this is going to be... Where is it? Tough Stygian moss and... We'll do that. So if you go through these... I have all this stuff favorited. 29.5. God damn. I'm getting a Warframe now. Maybe want to get on for a bit. Yes, so you can buy a lot of these in packs though, and they're not super expensive. I know I have a lot of plat here because I only buy it whenever I get deals. So if they give me a deal, I tend to spend about 20 bucks on the game, and that's just where I'm at. Because I don't spend a lot of it. I don't really buy Warframes. I've bought maybe... I think I've bought 3. Corvex. Really considering buying Citrine. I bought Clairvo. And who was the third? But yeah. All right, so that might be an excessive amount on the bone, but we'll see what it looks like with the rest of this. So muscles tend to go better in pinkish colors. We're going to have to balance this out a little bit. Yeah, all right. So we're going to change that to Stygian moss. Ah, there we go. I don't know. There's too much bone on this. Stand by. So like this is why I like the void shell. Yeah, sure. Shoot me a friend request. It's should be the same. I think I'm Pigtastic BT in game. You just add me as a friend, and I think that'll probably work the best. Yeah, Pigtastic BT. And then you can just DM it to me that way. And that way, if you ever want to farm, you're more than welcome to always jump in and join. But yeah, I love doing shit like this. Sadly, like Volt is a little bit more. He doesn't quite work as well as like my Ember, for example, because my Ember I've done this as well, too. All right, let her finish sparking. But yeah, there's my Ember. I just like how stupid organic you can make the void shell stuff. Saw it in here somewhere. Where was it? Communication? Friends. Except friend. Yeah. The blood is I think the blood is a little bit tacky on it, but it's kind of necessary to blend all the colors together. Because I think you can do it on. Did I think I did Verona the same way? There's my Verona. Because Verona already looks this way, so you can kind of do the colors the same thing. I don't think she has a void shell. Oh, she does. All right. So yeah, Verona would also really work because Verona's like has very strong accents for that. My main personally is Corvex. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I love the extra detail on these. Like, it was really necessary for a lot of these earlier Warframes to get, like, some of these really good aesthetics, because, my god, some of them are flat, mainly Frost. I like the teal. I think the teal's better, because it's a little bit more, I don't know. I think the blue looks better with lightning. Yeah, that looks awesome. By Master Noob. Actually, it's a really good look for Atlas. What is this? Is this Atlas Prime? That's Atlas Prime. I was going to say. Atlas Prime's body, I think, works a lot better for a lot of this. So just my personal critique. Black is great, but black hides detail. So the grays you have on Atlas is fine. I think the cape should be a little bit dark, a little bit lighter, personally, but it works really well with the ephemera. Because like I like how you have like the deep recesses on. Would you stop twitching around on the? All Warframes are prime except for Excalibur and Oberon. Gotcha. I'm getting there. Zaku's great. Zaku, Halloween, spooky, scary skeleton. That's great. Yeah, Zaku Prime is just a fantastic looking Warframe. Even in their default colors, they look really good. Who is this Zaku? Wait, Zaku's Noble has them twitching out like a zombie? Sevigoth is good. I think, again, like the rule of black on this might be a tad bit too dark. But again, with the cool purple, like blue you have going with it helps make it stand out more. Actually, because it's reflective, it's actually not that bad. But I always feel like whenever I color something black, it hides too much like material, so I try to avoid it as much as possible. Like the only thing I've ever used like direct black on is on my Corvex. Like he still looks very like vanilla as far as frames go, but I wanted him to look like weathered concrete. Grab somewhere you don't know how to leave. Where is somewhere? The 1999 ship. Oh. So you can usually just press escape and then return to orbiter. Or, sorry, it wouldn't be return to orbiter. If you go to navigation. So here, let me go to my 1999 now. God, stop. Thank you. So if you go to the back room and you want to set your room back to the orbiter, you can just like hold down Q, go to navigation. But if you want to go to your ship, you can go to, you just set yourself to navigation, and then there's the orbiters right above Earth. Where's Aoi? He's not usually, where's she around?
Oh, I ate too fast.
How the fuck did you get here? So without a Riven, your combo gains level 7 extra crit damage. I feel like a Riven wouldn't be worth it on the Vancubus quite yet. But, I'm sorry, let me continue reading. Max out Galvanized Steel, multiplicative boost. Yeah, no, that's solid. I think your math is mathing.
I know Amir could probably get a pizza here fastest. But watching Letty try not to steal a bite on the way here would be much more fun.
To get a girlfriend, you have to do the dating minigame. So, I'm just going to go back to my orbiter because I know where everything is there. But you need to interact with, like, the computer. And then talk to people. But I think in order to get any romance options, you have to get the Hex to rank 5 first. Which isn't terrible. Like, Hex is pretty easy. It's not just flirting. Like, you actually have to have a connection with them. And then once you get a connection deep enough, you can then ask them to on a date. You got it auto-modded. Can we fuck? You want some fuck? Yeah. It's a shame you can't date, what's her face? I forgot her name. The Nova. Sadly. Kaya.
Well, fancy seeing you here in 1999.
No, I'm already dating Aoi. It's a shame you can't date Kaya. Because she has some really cool, like, lore and stuff like that once you complete her story. I know she looks young, but she is 19. I want to date Wisp. Wisp currently doesn't like me very much, I think. I don't think I'm going to be dating anyone from the,
Arthur, inventory done.
having her feet removed. Alright, you need to pay attention to her story about why she has her feet removed. Also, I don't have a spray bottle emote, but I wish I did. Alright, back to the orbiter. But yeah, just do the chat room stuff, and I think you need to be rank 5 with the hex. I don't think I have anything else happening for quite a bit here. Wait, nope. Gotta go back to Volt. Stand by. Yep, no problem. Hey, you gotta see if you can bribe Adelaide into getting into it as well. Obviously only if they want. I say it as a joke. Oh, you did already? Wait, is Adelaide playing? I think I'm gonna swap. They dropped it a while ago. All right, fair enough. Part of me wants to swap some of these textures around, but hold on. Just keep poking after a while, like, hey, Warframe. Yeah, go for it, Coronar. Maybe I just go for Dark Emissives on this, actually. I think that works a little bit better, actually. Because I think one of the issues with the emissives were on this one is that it was drawing your eyes too much to where the lines were changing between the muscle and the leather. I don't know, this is very meat suit, actually. I feel like I'm just bouncing back and forth between two things. I don't know. I think this actually works. I'm gonna swap this one out for... No, this looks like that one should still be muscle. What about bark? No, too shiny. Okay, I think this works. Hmm. I did see that, yeah. The right hand is supposed to be skin. Alright. Where was I? Right. Appearances, sigils. No, not sigils. Front sigil. There you go. Never finished from Renoka. I got from the material parts. I need to do Noko as well. Um, well, there's a lot of shit I have to do. Is this capped? Vault out of a horror movie. Yeah. But I do like the void skins because you can do this. And I need to actually play during one of the fucking Halloween events so I can get the bat wings. Yeah. Because I want the full one. Yeah. Because don't get me wrong, the all spawn one does look good. Those colors are backwards. Oh, yep, I see it. I don't have to. Wow, I'm missing a lot. I have so many missing pieces from this. Yeah, I think the only one I have is the Hemlith charger. Yeah, God, look how many of these I'm missing. I don't know, like this looks actually pretty good. Like I like the one wing that's kind of like tattered. Yeah, dude, those stats, it's nuts. Yeah, 12 status, 25% crit chance, 136. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I haven't invested as much time as I need to in my pets. Sedana. What am I doing this? That's the bone. Actually, that's fine. I can stay that way. This is the one that needs to change. Classic. Okay, that color. I want that a little bit brighter. Actually, that works on the dark colors. I can keep that. But yeah, this is kind of how I do the void skin stuff. All right. Because it's a very easy for me to go back and say, okay, I just like this. Dash your combo count while Vicious Bonds armor strips. While Duplex Bond. I mean, well, the bonds, are the bonds set? My mod farming is basement. Barely anything. Yeah, like, target farming that stuff is pain in the ass.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out.
The main ones that I always try to go for is the drift mods, because those at least sell well when I get extras. So knowing how to do all the puzzles on Lua is a great way. You play to look awesome? Yeah, really. That's a perfectly valid reason to play. Biz and Sun have the bond mods. All right, cool. Biz I should have ranked out. Sun I probably don't. And Tennis I had... Oh, I'm still working on that.
Picky, picky.
Actually, what is my standing with these guys today? Yeah, fuck. Hey, before we're finished, let me go fucking do that real fast. Entrati is rank 3. Okay, so I just need to do more bounties for them. Ugh, I need more Arkansas too. God damn it. All right. What am I doing? Kanzu. There we go. Bounties.
Good, good oots. All right, chop, chop.
Billy Fox with 1.9 million. Outstanding. Your duplex bond? Yeah. Where the fuck? All right. All right, Stearns, enjoy. The fuck? Locust drones. I don't know what the fuck that is. Everything in Ordis operator? I have my Ordis turned off. God, he just yaps far too much.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the Grenier are holding the Ostron prisoner. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning. An easy interrogation.
Oh, so much for that.
Is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron
Okay.
Bring it to me so I can examine its logs.
Drone is usually in the center. Oh, it's right there. That looked like a dead tree to me. Oh my god. I don't get it, man. Whenever I'm looking for thumpers, I never get them. Vic, what up? Welcome in. Shit. Can you not shoot at the fucking drone, please? And drone, can you keep moving? Oh shit! Are you going to be playing with David when he starts? There are many dozens of new Tenno.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostrom. You can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. The Grenier commander is likely
Maybe.
responsible for the Ostrom's disappearance.
Which frame did you pick, or have you not started yet? You haven't started. Oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location.
How many dexterity melee?
Rescue him.
Peer pressure fully in the decision.
There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a really fun game.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Are they all planning on exiting? I think that is the case. You know what I probably need to do real fast is switch gears to doing like a solo defense mission or something. Because I want to get the arch gun stuff leveled up. Let me do that. Saturn. Clean. I think this will probably be my best bet for this. But yeah, Vic, if you need help with anything, let me know. Obviously, I know, like, Inky's going to have her hands full teaching David how to play. So if you're joining in with them, that'd probably be a great way to get up to speed. But there's going to be a lot of... there's going to be a big learning curve, as usual, with a lot of this stuff. Why is everyone playing Volt? So,
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
but it can quickly turn into an addiction, which isn't as much of a problem. Okay. Working cells. That's exactly why we're here. How many more fucking things do I need? That was fast. Alright, 50 more. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The enemy spawns are kind of light as compared to what I'm used to. I just want to make sure I get this fucking challenge done this week. Can I grab the thing, please? No? There we go. Like, it's not working. I can't see what the fuck is going on. There we go. Archgun challenge complete. Now I just need to get this to rank 30 and I'll be good to go. Alright. I'll be able to bow out next set. I probably could have done it there. But considering we're blitzing through this, it's not that big of a deal. It's probably the fastest I've ever had defense rounds go. we're gonna get more Oracle cells out of this as well, which will be nice. All right, there we go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
And that wave up to rank 19. Sweet. So oxides. I need biotics and pheromones. What can I do for pheromones? Oh yeah, Thrax prisms. I can sell a fuck ton of those. My god. I think I need to keep the Lua ones. I don't want to sell anything I have a small amount of. And I need biotics. Sure, I guess some of those, maybe not those. I don't want to feed anything from Juviri. And subsume. Firm. Another one for the pile. He blends in.
Together again.
Alright, he's a American Firemonger, protects the innocent. Nice. High mobility. Crowd control. Passive, slide 6% faster and go 35% further. Blitz trail flame, scorching enemies, allies, teleporting. Teleporting, hold on. Store orbs on death, charge to amplify the power of the ring, and reactivate to instantly travel to the ring's location. I am thinking ability range. Actually, hold on. Because you do fire, right? So what about Archon Vitality?
The alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Maybe not. Hold on, do I have a heal on this? Okay, technically not. Cool skins. Not really what I'm looking for, but they exist. All right. Let's see. Auger reach. This would be fun for an Eximus. I don't have any to throw that in there. But extra ability range, sliding, and friction is actually kind of funny with with their passive. It's narrow-minded. Ability duration and then ability range. Where does that go? Jesus Christ. All right. Why is that a 10 stack? Continuity would give me duration, which... But just strength. I can do Umbrella Intensify, Transient Fortitude, ability strength, duration. And then if I want to up duration, I can always put Augur Message on. Puts us close back to where we were. Really... Yeah, Augur set, why not? It also gives me defense. Probably don't need all three, but ability range, ability duration, intensify. That's probably too much. All right, apologies. I am back. Just grabbing some food. Boy, build up knees out here. I forgot to get a drink. Okay, I have returned. Think about a healing method yourself because she does incredible amount of damage. Energy economy healing method or flat damage increase. This is a melee frame you're working with. Which melee frame? Because really it depends on the kit. Because you can do stupid stuff with Archon mods. Valkyr. I mean, if you want to do something different, damn near everyone builds Valkyr for damage. I like building Valkyr for range because then you can do the lash, and it just reaches everybody. It's funny. Do we have any duration mods here? So duration for that is 14 seconds. Duration for that is 9. Wait, why does that have a duration of 9 seconds? Health orb drop chance. 0.5 times 2. I wonder what that's scaled off of. Is that scaled off of efficiency? Blood altar to provide team-wide healing and lockdown. Blood altar. So from... Oh god, what the hell's their name? Not Valkyr. The fucking vampire warframe. I'm drawing a blank on her name. Shit. Garuda. Thank you. Yes. I want more strength. Umbral intensify. Can't stack that with thermal intensify. What about precision intensify? No, can't do that either. Archon? Ability strength, restoring health with abilities. Dude, blind rage. Power drift is an easy slot in for more strength. I really don't want to use blind rage. Precision intensify. No. I guess we'll do that for right now. For arcanes, what do we want to do for this? Let me look up what arcanes people use just from Overframe. I don't really like a lot of their builds, but arcane guidance is never bad. I mean, Molt is obviously a given, but there's Guardian and Grace. On damage, chance for armor, damaged health regen. Interesting. Grace and Guardian again. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Grace and Guardian. All right, I'm seeing a theme. One struggle Valkyrie faces occasionally needing a heal and energy, but you can compensate for either in multiple ways. For giving blood altar, immediately flex. Energy nexus back in build. Be enough. Alright. Okay, drive safe.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. See you after work.
Yep.
Normal shift?
Yep.
Alright. Flex energy nexus because it'll be enough. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. For me, most of my, what's the word for it? Can't think. Energy stuff comes from equilibrium. Freeze an arcane slot for the healing, which gives me a size of amount of options. All right. I think you probably have a better idea about builds than I do, personally. I'm not incredibly proficient at it. I can do like basic intro stuff, but min-max I'm not terribly strong with. I can take a look at it.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Oh, I could have done my Ranko. Oh my god, hiccups. Ugh. Ow. I got some really stupid spicy hot wings. They cause me hiccups without a doubt. They're so fucking good. The extra slide on this is not pretty damn funny. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright, I need to find a large amount of targets and see how I can use the chakram on it. See how it works with the bounce. Not a whole lot of damage there, surprisingly. Maybe I gotta work it off the charge up and we'll see how that goes. I guess with warding Halo is not a constant energy drain. Interesting. How does this work? Is this just an always on buff? How do I use it? Damage is when I get close. So fire stacks. Oops. Let me check this. Great Zipper stuns enemies that get too close. Protective in what way? Damage absorption. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's how Neza becomes more defensive. Where's this guy at? Okay. As I said, I knew we were going to get sidetracked today, but this is fine. So I guess, what are the disadvantages of having my 3 up? I was hoping it would work a little bit closer to Excalibur's 1, but it's not. What? Hmm. 5 purple shards for melee crit. Alright. I'll check that out once I'm done with this fight. Right, 18. I kind of want to try taking this into Steel Path. It's probably a very poor decision. Next out we have, we'll take it, I guess. Group like being crowd control, movement tech, war cry, being applause. Yep. Yep. I don't disagree with you at all. And she has that whole revive mechanic, so she doesn't really need the extra defense. But I guess the other option would be that instead of roar, maybe obviously the other obvious choice would be like nourish or something like that if you're still hurting for energy. Fair enough.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. Let's see how you work under pressure. Eliminate all enemies before the timer reaches 0. Melee strike the orbs to have extra seconds added to the clock.
The fuck? Probably shouldn't have picked these up for this, but whatever. More frame indeed. You know what? I'll take that under for next stream, because God knows I'll be fucking playing more of it. Reload. Did I win? I did win.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
The addiction hungers. You quite like Blood Altar playing support. I love Blood Altar when it's not done in, what is it? I forget the name of the challenge where you have to capture the 4 towers. And someone does a Blood Altar on one enemy and it still counts as being alive even though you can't kill it. And you can't capture the point. That's the only time I don't like Blood Altar. The addiction indeed hungers. It must be fed and satiated. True. Warframe slot.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
That's fair. As I said, it's like the only instance where I don't like Garuda players. But other than that, zero issue. Oh yeah, let me go check it out. I just want to get that test done before I forgot. Do I not have Blind Rage? I swear I have Blind Rage. What's it telling me I don't have that? Or you know what? I don't have it at rank 10, most likely. No, this makes sense. I agree with these. I don't have a lot of her augments. Warcry augment, while active Warcry's duration is increased 2 seconds for each melee kill. That's actually really good. Arcane Fury, if you're looking to max this out, you can get that from the, what the hell is it called? The thing that Roth's doing. No, this makes sense. I definitely agree with it. Yeah. I'm sure you're aware, but just in case you weren't, um, doing the alerts, like these alerts give you those, especially on Steel Path, you get 30 per. That's just how I've been doing it. The Marks of Valiance is so easy to get from those. And it's a lot faster than the other shit. Okay. Saturn. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to try this on Steel Path. Oh, I don't have Alien on Steel. Damn it. Alright, well, normal then. I need to get the fucking Steel Path stuff knocked out. Yeah, no, that'll definitely work.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Actually, why the fuck am I doing this here? I really... Oh wait, no, I'm doing this here because I need the working cells.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
What strategic value is this?
Who the fuck said that? Ariel. Okay. Pop a few heads to start ripping. Yep. It is great when a build comes together. I forgot the form of the pistol. Oh yeah. I didn't think the Vicubus had much of an ammo problem to begin with, though. Is it? I never had any ammo issues with it when I was running, when I was using it. Gotcha.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Right. I was gonna do something and I just fucking forgot. Right. Forma. Missing anything else? There. Now I can be a little bit more optimal with the way I was doing things.
You shed your...
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until...
I lost my Twitch tab. Where are we at? Oh my god, didn't scroll. Okay. Alternatively, give primary charger instead, give the gun a little more oomph. I mean, if it really needs it. I have so much crap I have to do with this. Boop. This is a fun little gun. I thought I was going to hate it when I first used it in the, what was it, New War mission? Like, my god. But the Tenant version really is solid. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I need to pick a, well, actually, I lied. I already have a Warframe picked out. I need to get my Calerbo fucking up and running for Steel Path stuff. They're close. They're just not there yet. Ah. It's an absolute pain in the ass to use when there's other enemies nearby.
You've failed your...
It's nice that the enemies are actually spawning a lot more now. It felt like the past few missions we were doing weren't getting shit. Hmm. Okay, so it's 22 now. This thing's ranking up a lot faster than the Warframe does. I wonder if they take different affinities. I never really looked into that. I would assume they do. You know what? I didn't bother to check if the ring counts as an Eximus weapon. I don't think it does. It might be something worth looking into. Because I feel like it's 2 still does no damage. And I'm worried that it's an unmodified weapon. But usually when you have Eximus weapons, they are out for a lot more than just a single ability cast. Leaning towards no. Bruh. You build for more damage, I guess, but I don't know. Not really needed. I don't know what Naza's purpose is. Feels like a support frame that says crowd control, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of utility.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Oh my god, I'm so close to max rank. Because it goes up to 32, I think. Alright. Naza can go back here. Shivering Contagion. When the fuck did I get this? When cold status effects, how many spread that enemy other? Huh. I could probably use that on my other sidearms. Alright, so it has an 8 multi-shot, which means we're gonna obviously stick that on there. Because why the fuck wouldn't we? It has decent status, fuck all for crit, so it's a status build. Already does radiation. Beam. Oh, this is considered a shotgun. Interesting. Hmm. I guess we'll rock that for right now. Let me see, do I have any other frames that I need to level up? I think that was it. Steinax has been formed. When the fuck did I do that? Oh, hey, I can trade it to you. Let me invite you real fast. Are you on the game? Yeah. Yep, no rush. They really never buy AOA.
Who are we killing today? Gakkari sasenai.
Can't believe I never buy AOA. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, so once you sign in, just give me a send me a party invite. Okay, that works. I'll just send you one instead. Yeah. What am I doing? Dojo. Yeah, my delay is fucking awful considering I've been using like an ad blocker and whatnot. It's so bad on streams. It's like genuinely like almost 15-20 seconds. There you are. Sweet. Where the fuck is the trading post? I just saw it. There it is. Stare at rules for 15 seconds. Yep. If you have any ammo, like the common thing is like ammo drums or whatever. This is the piece you need, right? Is it not? God damn it. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it this way. I'm going to go buy you one and I'll give it to you. Stand by. It costs nothing. Stand by.
I had to join. You texted me. You texted. Let me quote what you said to me this morning. I got your chat this finally.
Did I? I must have misread system because they look so fucking identical to each other. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Stand by. God damn it. No, I'm buying you this.
Crazy.
It's like
You
worth
don't
like
have
eight.
to buy it. I don't mind
genuine-
grinding for it.
It's genuinely worth like 8 platinum. Fish. We've been trying to get a fucking Protea Prime chassis for Silly here for what, a week now?
Before you do, let me like quadruple check and make sure it is indeed the chassis that I need before we go and buy it. Okay. Yeah, okay, it is the chassis.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, I have the neuroptics and systems. Literally everything but the fucking chassis. I swore I fucking bought it. Okay, here, let me get Fish in here. Fish will be our saving grace.
Crazy.
Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Like, god damn it. I thought I had it too. Like, I must have gotten the systems because it looked like the chassis. I'm like, thank fuck, and then just left. Nope, it said you left the squad. Are you able to rejoin?
Me? I'm in the dojo.
Are you in the dojo?
Yeah.
It said you left.
Yeah, I'm not in the party, but I'm at your dojo.
Oh, okay.
I see you.
Gotcha.
Or I see both of you. Oh, now everyone's gone. Oh.
You'll get probably an invite. Bish.
Oh. And I was supposed to give an ammo drum?
The ammo drum is usually like the good. The good, like, here, I'm giving you something. No, it's not that people like it. It's just the standard nonsense mod to trade. I appreciate it, Fish. Dude, I'm so fucking...
I'm gonna go right over and build this really fast. Thank you, Fish! Holy shit, it's been like a week.
Bruh, it's been ridiculous, like, how often we've tried to do that.
Go build it now. Oh, my hate is done. Nice. Oh shoot, actually, we don't need to build it. Hold on. I forgot about that part. Oh, it looks like I'm grinding for argon crystals.
That's such a cool fucking transformation.
Alright, I'll leave you to your stream.
Appreciate it.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Is it weird that I find this kind of romantic?
All right. I appreciate it, Fish. It didn't transform on your screen. Weird. Huh. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Let me check something. Because I've been wanting to use mag more often. God, man, that stupid fucking chassis. Ugh. Literally inside you. True. Yep. I wonder who's actually in control at that point. Like, genuinely. Like, is Aoi in charge? Like, because I know we. Like, what's the word for it? I know we can boost their abilities. And with the 1999 trailer, it looks like that's what we do. Like, we give them the strength to do what they need to do, but, I know, I got what you meant. Probably a range for this, right? Everything AOE does is magnetic, so it's not electric. Yeah, fair enough. We'll keep equilibrium, streamline, redirection. Hmm. Do I have anything better than fucking Dreamer's Bond? What polarity is this? Steel charge, physique, momentum, camaraderie, I guess. I guess we'll do momentum. I think I like momentum better. What are people saying for mods? Looks like a lot of people are saying efficiency. I mean, do I have that? I do. Sweet. And I'll just run fucking uh Volt? Probably. Volt augment. Free for spite. Let me see if I even have it. I don't have it. Corner, I'm gonna dick around with this a little bit first and then go from there. I tend to not like looking up builds. For me, I still need to learn to do this properly, so I don't want to just immediately copy it. I do appreciate the offer though. I want range. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet on Subsume. Like I need to just play with more frames. Does she have any augments? She does. Greedy pull pulls 100% pickups towards magnetized discharge. Magnetize augment. Recast on the target to detonate. Enemies hit have 50% chance to be disarmed. That's actually not bad for fucking. And 45% magnetize ranged. Alright, fucking. Definitely deal with that. Counter strike. Polarize augment. Enemies' weapons are jammed. Robotics are disabled. And fracture and crush. 30% casting speed. The armor surviving enemies decreased by 70%. So that's an armor break. Huh. I like magnetized discharge and fracture and crush. Stand by. Who gives mag? Maybe the wiki will tell me. Parent sequence. Ah, of course not. That would be too easy. Wait, New Loka also does it. Who is also against me. This is a weird looking fucking weapon, but granted, this is Warframe. All the weapons look fucking weird. Kren. What up, Earthly? How you doing? One mod. Let's go with, if that's all right with you, magnetized discharge. New Loka has it, but it requires like a higher rank, I think. The two I was looking at was magnetized discharge and fracture and crush. Magnetized discharge is flawless under New Loka and partner under Perrin. Fracture and crush is the same.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
I like the tactical look on these. Like, it actually like works really well, I think. And I can trade you a fish. Okay. I probably have some fish I can trade. At least I think I do. Or ammo. Whatever works. True. Right. Jojo. Form cover winter times. Yeah. I like the so the webbing that they use for a lot of this stuff, these are all jump harnesses, at least on iOS it is. Well, it's a combination of a jump harness and side holster. Usually you wouldn't have both of these be on the same piece of kit, but that works, I guess. I like the Molly straps, but Molly wasn't around in 1999. They used Alice clips at that point, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, I could be wrong. Hold on. Molly could have been around it. I guess. Trying to think. Because when was Desert Storm? Because that was still Alice clips. What the fuck would this be under? Fish? I don't know what any of the fish are called. Is it miscellaneous? Nothing there. It's definitely not relics, not blueprints, not prime parts, resources? Keys? Focus? Regains? Yeah, I don't have any fish, unfortunately. Nope. How do I Jesus Christ. I appreciate it. Because I'm just now starting to get back into who the hell? Oh. Just now getting back. I completely forgot about factions for the longest time, so. Indeed. But yeah, so a lot of this stuff, when you see this like old like harnesses and stuff, that's the olive drab like canvas bag straps essentially is what they are, were used well before I joined the military, which I joined around 2006. No, 7. Yeah, 7. I joined right after high school. But this strapping is actually very, very old. And I don't know if I'm trying to see what the connectors are for that, but it looks like they just didn't add it there, which makes sense. Okay, what was I doing? Recast on the target to detonate. Enemies hit a 30% chance to be disarmed. Increases the range by 45%. Hold to surround. So I don't know. Does that change what the surround yourself with? Interesting. All right. I can actually help with spy missions. I have Navara. I'm not fast, but I can do it. Did I even do the... Yeah, I did the Archon Hunt this week already. Like, spy missions, I always tend to do solo or with, like, friends I can communicate with. And then everything else is like, okay, that's fine for public. But spy missions, absolutely fucking not. Sure. We swap to Avara.
Just can't do without me, huh?
I need to swap one thing. She has the mod that prevents it from being detected, which is Infiltrate. Which to me is the big one. Like, my Avara is not built for combat. She is only she only does spy shit. Is Hemlith granted by just leveling the Hemlith? My Hemlith is like level 6, I think, so probably not. My Hemlith is still very low. I can check. Or 7, sorry. No, that's actually not a bad deal. I need more oxides. And so what the fuck would I use this on instead? Probably Navigator. Yeah, sure, Fish. You're more than welcome to. Oh, so for me, I'm actually really good at the normal ones. I am complete dog shit at the Corpus, though. I don't have it on pub. I have it closed. Yeah, or if I have friends only. Yeah, no, not for hacks. Absolutely not. I have to remember that my shit's not silenced. Because I forgot. I usually run it with the Vesper. And just Sam Fisher there everyone's ass when I get a chance. Fair enough.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults.
Oh god, I forgot I'm leveling up a weapon. Whoops.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility.
Oh, these guys are tanky. Alright. I gotta really work on that pistol.
Even you will understand.
Wrong thing. Do. Hmm. Oh, they changed this up. I can't go through that way. Hmm. Oh, wow. That works. Okay, first one done. Let's get some energy. Fish is at sea. I'll head to B then.
Tenno, I sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
What the fuck? I don't know why the bridge wasn't extending for me on that one. Can I get on the wire, please? There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, we're good.
My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
What's this thing? Fighter data? Fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be using a bar. Can rock Corvax. All right. I'm good.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Hey, you can have a go.
How's it going? Lead on, matey.
This gun does fucking nothing. That's fine. Surprisingly, this shotgun actually works. in a very weird way, considering it has basically nothing on it. The fuck? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. I know this technically isn't Steel Path, but...
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
Dunk. I've never used it before. This is my first time, like, fucking with it. I've never even heard of this weapon. But yeah, no, that's definitely very usable. Alright, I see potential in this. Damn. Also reloads fucking instantly, which is great.
You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you?
Fine enough. Fuck. Alright, whatever.
Scans, yeah. Scans about half done, I reckon.
Getting so many ranks off for Erasma for this shit. Okay.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Excuse me. My God. Ugh. Is that one of Nova's abilities pulling everything in? So what's the one that's pulling them all to the center? It's not May. And I didn't think Valkyr's lash would do it to the ground, or do it in the middle of the air.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
Yeah, that. Is that Valkyr? Is that her lash? I'm just not seeing the effect for it. I just see a bunch of people just appear in the center and explode. Could be your companion. I mean, my companion does the pull things in as well. It's just, I don't know. Huh. Hmm.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for
Nice,
the
rank 20.
assault
And
on
pistol goes up to what, 34?
Cruel sister! Harpy! Go again! Why did you persecute me?
Mad. Yeah, it just seemed weird. Like the enemies were just grouping up into a ball in the air. I just haven't seen it before.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Never gonna use this, but it'd be cool to get it. The Umbra Forma, I guess, is really what I'm looking for. If you get some nicotine in you, makes sense. Oops, I did not want to do that. Nice. Yeah, my Corvex is great at crowd control, absolutely sucks ass at single target. So, all you. Put me in the middle of 20 dudes, they will die very quickly. Put me in front of one boss, we'll be there for 20 minutes.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the
Yep.
Archon vulnerable. Take the Archon down.
I didn't realize you guys ran through 2 seconds.
Do not let him heal.
Ow, bitch. Appreciate it. Like, things still going on? Yes.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead. The deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Quit spawning dudes. There we go.
On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
Okay. Bright light.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out.
There we go. Archon Shard.
Excellent work.
I was wondering what you were meaning, Wormcoat. I see. Sorry, Fish. I was very late on that. Yeah, I don't remember what I had gotten from that, but usually all I give a shit about is the Archon shard. That's 90% of the reason I tend to run those. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I was doing something. And what the fuck was it? Alrighty. I might not be streaming by then, but yeah. Best of luck. Because when does that reset? 4 hours? I think? 6? When's reset? 4 hours. So we got nothing left there. Yeah, get the fucking antivirus stuff. It's such a pain in the ass. Do I have Gambit in here already? I do. I have Gambit Bullseye. I mean, you could always use the wild card ones. The lodge you have equipped or the one you're missing. That's rough. I got my damage to 1337. Let's go. All right, let's see here. Merciless gunshot, critical damage. I'm just seeing what people are doing with the plinks. I don't know how I feel about it. Use Mesa with the plinks. I, you know what? That actually makes sense. And also welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But yeah, Mesa with the planks would definitely be solid. I'm just checking to see, like, what the fuck else? Everyone seems to be going in like 7 different directions with the tenant weapons. I was looking to like, hey, what are people doing with this on Overframe? And it's like there's just no concise idea of what the fuck they want these guns to do. But I guess when you have like all these elements attached to it, you can really do whatever the hell you please. What is this conflicting with? That's combining with conflicting bullseye. Can I do Gambit? Nope. But no multi-shot. That's a tough sell. And that's good you don't have to do the virus farming. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. All right, let me think. I need to put 5 forma in this thing anyway in order to get it to max rank. I'm just trying to think where the hell I want to throw those. Probably not. I'm doing it more for crit damage. I don't really have a whole lot of other options for crit chance. I could do primary deadhead, or, sorry, secondary deadhead. But the heat status effects I thought would be nice. With viral heat. That's my thoughts on this. Gotta spend fucking 5 form on every one of these damn guns. I do like it though, it is fun. Magnetics, you know, I was looking at that, and I think you might be correct. Just from what I was what I was looking at, is because the heat seems to combine into shit that I just don't want it to, and it's very annoying. So starting off with a combo element may not be the worst decision. Because that way you don't have to deal with the combos on crap. I'm going to ask who's a magnetic frame, and I know mag is the answer, but I'm checking anyway. Janitors. Yep, of course mag's on there. Okay, we can make that work. Cascadia Overcharge. I don't think I have Overcharge. Nope. It is definitely something to keep on the back burner, though. I do appreciate that advice. What the hell is that farmed from? Is this one of the new mods? No, it's from Void Angels and Thrax. Okay. Elemental Vice. Does that work for these fish? I thought that was only for Coda. All adversary. Okay. I mean, that works. Huh. Did not know that. I genuinely thought that was only for Coda weapons. I just like my Corvex. Corvex is my favorite frame. He's currently the only frame I have ready for Steel Path. I have a Clairvo close to him, but not quite ready yet. There are dozens of us, I tell you. Dozens. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely know there's better frames, but I like my Corvex. I was checking something. Completely forgot what it was. For the most part, it's just range. Range and a little bit of strength. With battery fallout. Like, it's nothing special, but it does work. Fuck, I don't. His prime's probably way the fuck off. Like, we're not probably gonna see his prime for another 2 or 3 years. uh, so the thing is that with use equilibrium instead of universal, and what change it out from molt. The universal fallout is basically the thing that gives more energy for this. I've trust me, I've swapped out a few things on that. I prefer this combo because equilibrium lets you double dip on universal fallout. Let's see here. In any case, I was going after Aya is what I wanted, I believe. Arcane Arachne requires you to kind of wall grab, and it does work. You are correct. I just don't like the play style. Actually, I forgot that. I did buy it and didn't end up using it. That was actually the main reason why I ended up not really using Orexia. Oop. I forgot to rank that up. I bought that earlier today. Only need to grab for a second. How long does it last? One 50% damage primary from all latch. Okay, I mean I get it. Where the fuck was my vault? Oh no, I subsumed my vault. The hell am I talking about? I think everyone's leveled up from earlier today. Right? I got everything done. Neza and Volt. Yeah, because we have the Prime going. All right. Do I have any other? I'm just trying to make sure I got most of the weeklies that I want to do done. Yeah, I'm not doing Railjack. I can do Rescue, but meh. All right, I need to go farm Aya still. I should have kept my Volt. Right, I did want to use Mag. That's what it was. I was like, gonna say, I'm like, I knew I was fucking with something, completely forgot what the hell it was I was trying to do. We're gonna need to spend a little bit more time with, you know what, let's do the auger set since we have limited range. Strength, range, reach. Just throw those two in there for now. I'm spreading myself too thin. I don't remember like half the shit that I want to do in this game. That's part of the problem. There's just so much crap that I need. All right, how are we on Aya? Resurgence, we're at 11, so I need 9 more.
Don't rush into things.
All right, back to Earth. Let me actually put that, make a note for the, Eleanor for the element switch. What up, Panzer? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going so far?
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you. One more off the docket. Hop 2. The Quills say some high-up commander.
Oh, happy birthday to your husband.
Sent by the Queens, they say. So, send the Queens a message. Their troops are not welcome near Cetus.
Where'd you guys end up going out? Oh shit, you got hit by a power outage? Everything come back on, or are you still like dead in the water? Let's see the new avatar from. Oh, awesome! How was it? Very brief, but spooked you. All right, well, hey, at least it wasn't out because shit's cold. I'm not sure where you live, but would not want to lose power in fucking current temperatures outside, at least where I am at.
Are these guys trying to kill me? I hate that.
Where the fuck's that thing at? Michigan. Yeah, absolutely fucking not in that case. Where the hell? It says there's guys here. Where the fuck are they? FPS was dropped significantly, like a badly done game cutscene. Oh no.
Do you know how much metal's in your body?
That's a.
I do.
There might be a few of them there. We still have control over the area. I'm not really too worried. Alright, you know what? Let's actually focus on killing most of these bad guys here, because that's what we actually need to do to complete this objective. Let me fucking magnetize this thing. Bruh, fuck off. I missed. Shit.
Comms just lit up. The commander's subordinates are all trying to deflect blame. Let's see if they drop any more intel. Resources plundered from the plains
Yeah.
and destined to be a tribute for the queens are being
I'm happy you guys enjoyed the movie at least.
near my waypoint. Make sure the queens
That's weird that they had fucking FPS drops in something that's supposed to be pre-rendered. Like, it's a fucking movie. That makes no sense. At least not to me. I don't do movie stuff. Turns out it was the director's choice to have low FPS. What? I'm sorry. That makes no sense to me. Again, obviously they're the director. They can do whatever the fuck they want with their movie, but why is the question I would like answered. '48 and 24. Okay, 24 is like, I understand is the whole cinematic. Sports Center guy who smells some farts. Yeah.
We're in. Take the resources. The commander is going to have a hard time fleeing without his tribute for the queens. He's stuck here. Now we find him.
3D perspective. What?
Intel suggests the commander has released surveillance drones onto the plains to complete his assessment. Find one and bring it to me.
Like, again, 24 FPS. I get it. That's the film. That's the frame rate movies are shot in. Fine, whatever. But changing between two of them? Like, why? Power flickers. Holy shit, look at the fucking ability range on this thing. That's hilarious. Yeah, I agree. That is fucking odd.
Ew, messy.
I can imagine. It's like, why is my TV lagging? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy with 60 FPS, just because I can't be asked to spend money on a monitor that does more, but...
She got me! Yep, I did!
Where the fuck is this drone doing? Go across. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Eat that, jerk!
Alright.
Scanning the drone systems. Here we go. Stand by for coordinates.
Let me check something real fast.
Commander's
Pull.
camp. Liberated from Grenier control.
Enemy shields and armor and destroys ally shields. Sprays left over. Polarized shards. Flicking slash. Claps in upon themselves. Okay.
I make this look cool.
For now, you're going to get some spare light resources. Good stuff. Catch you guys later. Alright, appreciate Karen Earth. Again, thank you for the help today. Hopefully your power doesn't flicker anymore. What are these guys fucking... Oh.
That was a good one.
I need to work on our ability power a tad bit. It's not doing as much as I'd like.
What is their major malfunction? Return fire!
Okay. What are we looking at on this? Finally, that's maxed. This is a weird fucking shotgun, man.
The commander has one
Okay.
place to hide. Our commander has run out of options. Find him at the waypoint and capture him for me. I have questions I want him to answer.
Best part of my day so far.
Okay. So what did that give us? 3 Aya. Right? 6 more. Keep up. Air launch. There we go. Where's Cetus in reference to this?
Taking fire!
Okay. But I think I'm actually probably going to call it here for myself as well. Just because it is... How long have we been going for? 5 hours? Yeah, I think it's good enough. Plus, we are going to be raiding into a new Tenno player. So, if you guys want to see a new person, they're being coached by another good friend of mine who also like plays Warframe with me. But they're a very chaotic duo, and I think you guys will enjoy them. Yes, baby Tenno. And it looks like they're starting off with Volt, which is a solid choice. So let's go ahead and get you guys queued up for that. Yeah. So make sure to give them support, and hopefully they enjoy the game and like it. Let's go ahead and get this raid spooled up here. All right, I'm getting the raid spooled up now. All right, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate all the help we got today for this. It was awesome. And I think we made a lot of progress. Didn't quite get the amount of IO we needed, but we did a lot of other shit, which is fine. Most likely next frame, playing too much of this. Next stream for me is going to be on, it's going to be either Friday or Saturday, leaning towards Saturday. But depending on how things go for New Year's, I might do it then. Ellie and I haven't planned anything else out for that, and I might be able to stream then, but I would understand if she wants to spend the day together on that end. So, guys, as always, thank you so much for the support. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and be safe. Let's send you guys over to David Demantoid, good friend of mine, and brand new Tenno. See ya.
Higgs, welcome in.
Hello, Higgs. Hello.
In.
Hello, Higgs. Hello. Hello, Higgs.
It's a Higgums. It's a Higgums. Mods, give me a shout to Higgs, and welcome in, Higgs. I'm David Amantoy, for those who are not familiar with me. Gem Himbo extraordinaire and your new favorite YouTuber. Welcome in.
That's well, dude. Grab what you can.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Well, I have to tell David, or else he's gonna think you're a fetus for the entire game.
I'm a fetus. Oh my god, this is the adult version of the baby from Dead Stranding. That makes so much sense. It all makes sense now.